Good morning, chat. How's it going? And I see you first down there. And yes, I was muted. You don't need to hear all my, morning yawning. How's it going, dude? You're at work? You're watching my stream at work? That's so irresponsible. Shame on you. Also, thank you. All I'll say is, don't get caught. Then again, depending on the type of work you do, it may be harmless to be watching a stream while you do it. You know, I can also watch live streams at my work because my boss is super cool like that. So he also doesn't give me any vacation days. For those new here, the joke is that that boss is me. To be honest, if they fire you, that would be a favor. Fair enough. I have worked for companies like that. There's one in particular that I would have loved for them to fire me. But, because if they had, I think I would have been collecting something like 70 or 80,000 in unemployment. Like per year. That would have been awesome. And given the economy, it would have been perfectly justifiable for me to just be out of work for a large period of time. And just like writing those unemployment checks for a long, long time. Not that I like doing that, but financially it would have been a smart move, or would have been beneficial if they had fired me. Because, especially because the terms I left on, I didn't just burn bridges. I destroyed the surrounding earth so that no bridges could ever be built on it again. You quit the job 2 times and they called you back? Came back with a raise? Dude, that's the play, right? Like, most people, to get frequent raises, you have to hop companies. But if you can just, like, step out of the door, just like tap your foot out the door, and that gets you a raise within your own company. Oh, dude. That's great. Yeah, I knew one guy at one company who somehow he convinced a whole bunch of people that he was just indispensable, right? I shouldn't even say a whole bunch of people. He convinced some key people that he was completely indispensable. And Wait. Got leyline overflow this week? I know I predicted this was coming, but I didn't actually want it. Leyline overflow is like gross because it disrupts my weekly schedule. What are we gonna do here? I just threw all of my resin into condensed. That's a problem. Well, I do have a whole bunch of fragile saved up. So I might as well use some of it. And we do have a new artifact domain, so like, it's not like I'll have wasted anything. But also, oh yeah, I can't do that here. Guess I'll do book light ley lines. Alternatively, I could just not do ley lines during this event. That might be a mistake. Think. What do you think, Piglet? Yeah, let's get our books. As annoying as I find this event, I have run out of books in recent history, so... Whoop. It's a shame the event won't double a condensed resin. Even if it used up 2 of the doublings, that'd be fine, right? And last one coming up. And let's go ahead and do Spiral Abyss. We haven't done Spiral Abyss in a long time. That'll be my reward for finally getting through all the asset shops. The last, I think, 2 cycles I've done off stream. All right. Now, I want to go ahead and burn some fragiles so I can go ahead and do weeklies. Oh, my stream count timer's hidden. There we are. Yeah, it's fine. I was wondering if it's okay to spend that much time on Genshin startup, but we've been going pretty hard the past, honestly, past 3 weeks. So if I'm a little unfocused this stream, that's fine. Dang it! Arrgh. Can't believe I charge attacked that early. And his basic attacks hit under the wolf. Oh, that's tragic. Oh well. Actually, since we finished up Superliminal, I'm gonna do this. Today, our break game is going to be Genshin. Okay, Storm Terror, let's go. Easy peasy. Ganyu is an absolute menace, dude. And you know MiHoYo is like, why? Why did we Ganyu? If only we didn't Ganyu. Let's see, who have I not used in a while? Let's do this one. This is a fun team. With just lots of nonsense going on.
Hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
So much damage.
You've got a trick or two.
There is no escape. Shine down.
Here you are.
Always seems wild to me how much damage this team does, given the lack of investment I put into it. Nope. Alright. Now let's go to Spiral. They haven't changed first floor or floor 9 of Abyss in so long. But we're getting actual, like, changes. Whoa. All right. And
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. There is no escape. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with Nick.
I see everything. Illusion shattered.
Here you are.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Wait.
Par-delà le temps, la menace grandit. Si loin dans le silence, on entend ses cris.
why did my mic mute itself? That's weird. I don't know how long that's been on there. Can't be too long, right? Because, like, we were talking. Anyway, as I was failing to say to you guys. Today, actually going to try and narrow down what tile sets I'm putting in my game. And first step of that is figuring out if I have enough isometric tiles to go ahead and go the isometric route. Because I do like the idea a whole lot, like I've said a few times now, of using an isometric perspective.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have Genshin in the background while this is happening. Because if I have to listen to Alhaitham that whole time, I think if I pause, it'll just be muted. So we've got grass, dirt, stone, and water. Cool. Oh, this one's free. Hmm. This was the big one. The primary issue I'm going to run into with this I have no props to work with in any of these sets. Excuse me? Oh, and it is Monday, so I should go ahead and check if Humble or Fanatical have new software bundles. Market. These all look old. Yep. Okay. Fanatical bundles software. Right. Oh yeah, I was looking at sales with you guys. Huh. That's a nice price. And it's a buy what you want thing. Or build your own bundle, I should say. Let's see if we can actually listen to any of these. hold up. I don't need stream music going on while we look at this. Or listen to this. I really hope that's not the only sound effect. I'll assume it's not. I'm not trying to make a 1920s film. See the monsters sound effects. They do need some. Okay, that might be a bit much. See, what else do we have? Drama music. What does that sound like? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be feeling with that. I guess it's literally would be good sound backing for like a scene with a bunch of dialogue. It's not too punching in your face to distract from the narrative going on. But still could be used to accentuate some kind of emotion. Dark Epic, what's that? I could get some use out of this. Adrenaline music, sure. Oh, it's techno. No! Let's try action. Maybe adventure? Pretty please? Okay, the visual definitely threw me off. What? I'm sorry, I don't get adventure from this. I get like... I get like ethnic mix nightclub. What about aggressive music? That's better for what I'm trying to make. Cartoon sound effects. That all you got? Alright, that's technically a sample. The only thing I'm skeptical about these bundles is the license terms. Don't love the lack of clear licensing. Very scary. Cinematic music. That. Discount James Bond? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Epic music. Sure. Bit slower than I'd like for what I'm wanting to do. But for 15 bucks for the whole pack, might be worth it. As much as I'd love to have orchestral music in my game, it is not going to fit the theme at all. So it could be very fun to build a game that exclusively uses very old school orchestral music. Not to mention, probably find public domain versions of any historic pieces. I'll consider it. If only to have more stream music variety. Yeah. Get our music going. I will just link that to myself. See if I missed any chitter chatter. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I think I should probably abandon my desire for isometric. I just don't have enough stuff for an environment. Yeah. Yeah, isometric is out. So, file sets. Let's see if we can rule out the paperwork one real quick. This one was, I believe, 16 by 16. But it's also free. Oh yeah, this was the one that, like, the author may not even be... I might not even be able to contact them. So... I'll use that one as a last-ditch effort if nothing else works out. Also, go ahead and register. Play. Hold up. I'm basically guaranteed that I'm going to buy from them, but... I believe the mana seed stuff was ones I really liked. Plus, I'm pretty sure they had a whole collection of different tile sets. Oh yeah, this was the one with the giant bundle. Well, not that giant. What all is in here that justifies it being so much more expensive? No, seriously, why is this one so much more expensive? Caves look really nice. So I guess the issue is there's a whole bunch of tile sets that just are not included in, like, you can't buy separately. Alright. Let's do it this way. We'll make a round 2 folder. And this seller is immediately going on to round 2. Let's be real. This was another one that had a whole bunch of options. And they're vector, so they're like... they can scale up... Were they vector? But no animated water. And I do like my water to be animated. Can't remember if this one has animated water. Yes. Okay, you are certainly making a case for yourself, asset pack. This author also has a big variety. Or I should say, a decent variety. A little weird that... No, those are all... It's a little weird to be bundling this side-scroller with the two top-downs here. Not really sure what's going on there. I mean, I guess it's still cheaper than buying the two individually that come in it. The dungeon and the village. Do like the trees. Plus, they've got a whole shadow component to the text to the asset. Built-in shadow's pretty nice. Does the other one have shadows on any of the assets? Looks like yes? Yes, shadows are built in. Okay. Probably gonna have to change my sun angle if I use this asset pack. Also, thank you for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so incredibly helpful. Okay. Yeah, don't need to carry over that one. Like... there's so much here, and it's so convenient. Where else is this being sold? This guy's only 4 directional, isn't he? Can I please know how many directions the sprite is rendered in? Both be flipped to adequately represent movement in just about any direction. 2-frame attack animation in the same 2 directions. Full got hit frame. Okay, so it's 2 directional. And you can reflect it to 4. And that's what this guy has done with all of his enemy designs. Thing is, if I use too many of these enemy types, like from this artist, it's gonna start locking in that art style. That could be a problem for me. I'm curious on the character base. How many directions do you support? Four. That's very interesting. That the enemies are in diagonal 4 directions, or designed for diagonal 4 directions. And the characters are designed for vertical and horizontal. That's very peculiar. So the nice added fact here is I can grab a whole bunch of extra stuff in this art style. A lot of which is free. Yep. Wait, it comes with that many different chest styles? Awesome. Yeah, okay. Mana Seed is definitely in round 2. This one I can already tell you is in round 2. Like, there's just no question. This is the one I'm not as sure about. Let's do this. I'll compare caves to caves. Okay. These are nice. Very nice. What can we do with the ancient forest tile set? Got a lot of terrain. Never mind. Pretty extensive asset pack. I tested this one. It felt a little awkward. I'll make a subfolder as backups. And as much as I like that texture, there's just not as much as I can do with it. Like, I need to see what kind of options this author has for deep dark forests. Rainforest jungle. Also, font is a nice touch. Though I think I'd want a more readable font than this one. Spring forest. Weather effects. Come on, there's gotta be dark forest somewhere, right? So this is the darkest forest this author has. Yeah, it's not winning me over. So if I plan to do a dark forest level, this author is not going to help me out. Ooh, here's another question. Is there like a dead forest / graveyard option from Lil the Shaper? Probably not. Got a dungeon. Good. Got, let's call it temple, I guess. Okay. Check out the harshish color ones. So that one I can go ahead and drop. Fort Cemetery. High resolution, but not as high quality shading. I think that one's probably going on to round 2. That one I can drop. Let's drop that one. This one might be worth holding on to, the sewer specifically. I don't know about that graveyard. So I could potentially just use these assets and not the ground tiles. Yeah, let's hold on to it. What was in half scale? Yeah, I'm dropping this one. Don't care for the amount of work that would have to go into that. This one's worth considering. The more simplified style, but worth considering. Okay, round 2 for you. Okay. That. For $1.50. Tilesets. What were the maybes? Oh yeah, this one looked pretty good. But definitely on the pricey side. Can I see more by this author? Vector style, good. Can scale up or down as I need. Whoa, I'm not going through your whole shop. Hello there, French garlic bread. How's it going, my dude? The issue with this one's going to be the price. Because this one is certainly hefty. You're just relaxing. Very cool. I am picking out tile sets to use with my game. I have absolutely zero artistic ability, so I'm going to pay people for their artistic ability. These were nice, but low resolution, so they're going to take more work. And if I recall correctly, they did not have as many options for environments. Yeah. Because I definitely want a cave option in whatever art style I can get. Could make a cave out of this pretty easily. The other ones we found that were just better. You've been supposed to work on a tile set, but delaying it? Dude, delaying is the most instantly satisfying but self-defeating thing in the world. Ah, I can do that tomorrow. It's so easy to do. I would know. I'm an expert. Yeah, no. What game are you working on? I'm working on a think Vampire Survivor in terms of playstyle, but without all of the resetting after every match. I want you to be able to level up a character through multiple rounds and progress to unlock new skills and have a sense of character growth rather than just account growth like what exists with most of those games. Okay, Freddy, I'll send you on to round 2. Congratulations. This person is just too expensive for what happens if I don't end up using their stuff. Like, I'm out. If I buy all of their stuff, I'm out like $1,000. A more roguelike approach to it? I'd say a less roguelike approach. Because I don't want... So a big characteristic of roguelikes is when you die, your character is gone. You reset, right? I don't want that. I specifically want stuff from round to round to carry over. Now, there's still going to be temporary power-ups. But, like, you'll have a warrior, right? And you might level it up to level 20, right? And you've unlocked, let's say, Whirlwind Strike. Part of what I want is for you to then be able to switch over to, let's say, Archer. And then socket in Warrior as your subclass. And now you have a character that can shoot an arrow, and when that arrow hits a target, it proceeds to do an AoE Whirlwind Strike for you. And at any point, you can go back to that warrior and level it up. And maybe you want to unlock a later skill from it. Stuff like that. But I don't want your character resetting to level 1 every time you start a new match, right? I think that's incredibly tedious. Here's what I'm gonna do as well. I'm gonna put this up as a point of reference. I should test out this style's interior. Do that real quick. This will be a good one to test. The one thing that's neat also with this artist, they've provided a warm and a cool palette for most of their stuff, which could let me do a day-night cycle on each of my levels. Because I already have a pretty decent idea of how I'd want to do that. Too big. Okay. So, gonna have to scale this one up some. Not loving that. Or scale down my characters. That's another option. What tool am I using? The game engine I'm using is Godot. Super powerful tool. Or I should say, super powerful engine. Yes. Like this interior. Okay. How does it compare to this interior? Reminds you a lot of Yume Nikki. What's that? Yume Nikki? Really? And I'll show it on stream, but what? Not much curvature to this character at all. My character's all like roundy. Yeah, the lighting is definitely different between these two environments. Like between the environment and the character. That's a thing to work on. But I'm sure I can figure that out. Ooh, those are 3x3s. Gonna have to fix those edges before I try to scale this. Okay. That's what? 2, 5, 6. I really, really like this interior too, though. Why does it look so good? I don't want it to look this good. That makes it hard to pick. Fine, you've made it into round 2. Round 2 is getting way too big. What else you got? You also got caves for me. Hmm. I think I'm okay dropping this artist. Think. The nice thing about this one was they had a ton of options, and they're all 32 by 32. Do this. Let's try this cave system. You know what? No. I'm dropping it. Even though it's fantastic. Ugh. This guy's roads are really nice. But the other one's also super nice. That said, I can get all of these for 1/5 of the price. Ooh. That's painful, dude. Super painful. I'll have to really consider if this one's worth it. There's just a lot to work with in this style. Yeah, I'll drop them. I'll drop this one. See, which set was I on? Needs fiddling? Yeah. Drop it. Oh, yeah, this is the one that had a whole bunch of options as well. Ugh. Let's test one again from this author. You know what? I don't even need to. Sorry. Oh. Feels bad, man, dropping these out of the contest. Because they're all so good. And this one, just there's not enough other stuff in this art style. And I'm not sure how much I can do to shift art styles. This one, pretty fantastic. Like, ignore the characters because I wouldn't be using them anyway. I think I might include this one. At the very least, I can use some of the props and stuff. I'll put this one in backups. Ah, yes, the final one that has an absolute boatload of good-looking options. However, They are all 16 by 16 tile sets. But $20 for 15 plus tile sets. Ooh. Why you gotta be like this? Fantasy Dreamland. That's how I'll decide. Sorry, friend. You have dropped out of competition. Okay. Yep, just not as detailed as I want. Okay. And before we delve into round 3, trying to narrow this down, let's go do a floor of Spiral Abyss. What all are we fighting? Okay, no elements to worry about. No elements to worry about. And no elements to worry about. We want AoE in the first. And second half doesn't matter. First half. First half will do this.
Show me your moves.
Watch this.
Show me your moves.
Forget it.
Have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets. Well played.
Easy peasy with Nuvolette.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Pound into the ground!
Bye bye. Next. Ooh, more charge attack damage. Nuvolette's favorite.
Into the wind. Clouds high. Watch this. Come.
All right, let's finish.
Come on. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Silence. Yeah. Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
I see everything.
Some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going?
Solidify.
Goodbye.
Let's hope you put up a good
And done. Very good. Round 2. This does not include the backups, right? Good. One of the sets that I really like from this author is this dungeon. That's not what I wanted. Scaling is correct. Like, this tile set is just pretty amazing. And it's got a ton of animated stuff. Yeah, this one feels pretty right. Gonna have to do something about those skeleton sizes, but yeah, and definitely doesn't look quite right if I don't scale up the background. Everything's so itty bitty. Honestly, the skeleton's probably the right size. Yeah, the skeletons are just seemingly the wrong size. Because that bucket looks pretty reasonable. The lever here seems reasonable. That skeleton feels a little big. Maybe not. The walls, though, seem super tiny. Like, I am so tall. Guys, I do not think I'm up for a long stream today, unfortunately. Not sure why, but I'm just wiped. I think 3 hours might be my limit. Feebly. What's that? Oh, I can also buy from them on Ko-fi. What do you mean only one left? What is that? What? Also, why is this more expensive? Oh, I can only buy it once. Why is it so much more expensive? Does it come with more stuff? Okay, $18 for Tropical Shores here. Opposed to how much? On Itch.io. $20 here, so you do get some savings. So confused. So where's the big bundle? Is there not a way to see a list of bundles this author has? That feels weird. See if I can just find it. Mana Seed Complete Bundle. What was it called here? Pixel Art Tileset Collection. Okay, so there's different bundles from different sources, which feels very weird. Okay, so neither of these bundles are available on Itch.io. So the only big bundle option is that first one. I don't know, there's also this. Right? The first one then. Ah, it's called a collection. Show me the fonts. Don't really like any of those. Okay, let's just start comparing the lists. Okay, so first thing to note, this one does not contain, or the one on Game Dev Market does not contain any of the creatures. No weather effects, no alchemy gear. Okay, what is the Cozy Forest? Oh, this one has all 4 of the seasons. Okay. I think this means I want this one. So I guess the only open question for this pack is, can I use these creatures at all? Okay, something I want to test. Ooh, those are scaled up way bigger than I thought. Where do I have that saved? Test PNG. Probably in the unusable assets. Yeah. Ways to upscale pixel art. Okay. Test 2. I want to see what I can possibly do to scale this guy up. Make sure he's the right scale. Okay. 5 by 8. All right. All right at all. Why did that blur when I downsized? I don't get it. I do. I mean, I could recreate it by hand, but that seems silly. Let's try some GIMP options. That's not working, for whatever reason. Okay, we got it selected. Image. Form. Like that. Scale image, that's what I want. Divide that by 8, I get 1, 5, right? Okay. That's scaled properly. Now, I want to go up by a factor of 4. Okay, with no interpolation, nothing happens. Sense. What do I get with linear? Okay, that's awful. Okay, show me cubic. Just as bad. Maybe a little worse. A little better. I could definitely do some manual work to clean up the edges. Now, art test 3. Okay, what do you look like? Still definitely a different style. Like, not just in terms of like color palette and contours, but like it's just very obviously a different resolution. Can you change the resolution of your theme? Well, that's stupid. That's all you do? I know the answer to this question is no, but I'm hoping I'll find some posts that can do something like this. Is what I use as well. It's a paid app, but some of the free upscaler apps are pretty decent too. Just haven't used any to be able to recommend. Used to use Topaz product, but recently I've had really fantastic results with Super Zoom. Photoshop. What do you want to do? I want to find some software that will magically upscale this without making it blurry. Which I know I'm asking the impossible. And that's fine. Like, I'm asking for a software that, like... Pixelorama? Does that do upscaling? I didn't think that did. I didn't think it had anything even like upscaling. And I'm not just talking about enlarging, right? Like, I want it to... In theory, I want it to be able to add detail. Which, obviously not possible, but... Oh. Alright, bro. This maybe? Bro? What? How do I make you crop? Anyway. I mean, it'll do resizing. That's not the issue here. It does have different upscale options, so... I'll try it. Let me do the cropping in Paint because I don't really understand how to do it here. Or actually... Alright. Fail to... Let's go up 2 times. Trilinear, what do we get? Don't like that. Length zoo. That's more acceptable. I hate it less, I'll put it that way. What? What? I think I broke it. Oh, nope, didn't break. It's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking these enemies are just not it for what I'm trying to do. Also, itty bitty guy. Okay, we can stretch. Good stuff. I'm gonna be real though, I'm fading fast. These past several days of searching for assets is... Ooh! Been a lot. Oh, I've been hydrating like crazy. That's the thing keeping me awake right now. Like every time I'm feeling a little bit drained, it's like, no, go for more water, go for more water. I've drank like a half gallon on stream. But in 2 hours, a half gallon. Trust me. We are well hydrated today. That's good. Good morning, still needs work. Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Trying to finally purchase some tile sets. How about you? Also, it's a rainy day here, and like there's thunder going on, and thunder puts me to sleep so fast, guys. You have no idea. Okay, let's finish up round 3. And then I'll consider more. You would think thunder would cause the opposite? Oh, no, no, no. The worse it is storming outside, the better I sleep. Like, several times in my life when, like, a tornado or hurricane, has gone through my town, like, hours later, a day later, someone goes, dude, did you see what was happening with that tornado in town? I go, huh? Excuse me? Oh yeah, I couldn't sleep a bit because of all the crazy noise and worrying. And I'm like, oh, that's looked great. It was awesome. Okay, so Mana Seed is in round 3. That's good enough for now. This one I also really like. And as much as I love the Mana Seed art style, this style kind of matches my style better. Yeah, we're going into round 3. The cemetery. Do I have a cemetery from this guy? Yes. Okay. Goodbye, this cemetery. Sewer. I'll have this as a backup in the round 3 folder. Which one is first place? We're getting there. I have no idea yet. I think this one probably drops out of this round. Probably. And part of what I need to keep reminding myself, I don't have to buy everything from one place. Like, for the tile set specifically, that'll be good for having a unified art style. But like with this author, I think they had, this was the author that had the chest that I really liked. Yeah, and it was free. How cool is that? Free is great. And those chests can pretty much be plopped onto any tile set, and they'll look fine. Plus, with how many varieties this author's added, we're good. Worst case scenario, I do a little modulating and it's fine. This one... Your pixels are too big. I'll scale it down in engine though. So there is another big problem with this one. Problem is I really like it. Like, it looks kind of great. Why are there so many talented artists out there? Makes it very hard to choose. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, there's so much stuff here to use. That could all look really good. And a thing to consider. What if I added pathfinding to my enemies? I wouldn't be able to have nearly as many on screen at once. But I could have more interesting terrain. Let's ask you guys, chat. First off, do you play games like Vampire Survivor? And if you do, would you prefer a game that maintains the whole you can move in any direction, you're not really worried about obstacles? Or would you prefer the game have different terrain? Like, in this map, you wouldn't be able to walk through this wall. Or would you prefer it be generally flat so you're never impeded? Different terrain? Now, follow-up question. If having that different terrain, if you had different terrain, like, is it an acceptable trade-off that the number of enemies on screen at maximum is dramatically reduced? Is that okay? Or would you prefer flat terrain? I mean, still having visuals that are interesting, but generally having flat terrain. But you can easily have 300 enemies on screen. Or loaded in the world, I should say. No flat terrain? Is that a you do not want flat terrain? Or you do not want the increased enemy count? Because I can't tell if you wanted a comma in that sentence. Do not want flat terrain. I guess, Flavius, for you specifically, do you even play that style of game? Play all styles of game? Okay. I think this is the next one to drop. I think. But this one, if I recall, really matched my style. Already scaled properly, that's good. I think having a lot of terrain that is maneuverable could be annoying, or it might be good. I mean, that's... yeah. Dude, this tileset looks so good with my style for the characters. For Vampire Survivor type of game, not really sure. Yeah, that's... see, that's where I am. Okay, what's the cost on this one? The cost is low enough, I'll keep it in contention. That's $10, dude. Really good price. Can I meld it with some of the others? Okay. Would not meld with this basically at all. Would it meld with this one? No. I guess here's a question. For open countryside and light wooded area, how well does this match my art style? I think if you were able to have the terrain to give the player an advantage, that might be interesting, as it's now Vampire Survivors with puzzle strategy somewhat. Yeah, that's part of what I'm thinking. But what's also going through my head is the enemy AI is going to need to know how to navigate that terrain, right? And part of the question then becomes is, in a vampire survival style game, does having that terrain able to block enemies, does that make the game too easy? I'm not opposed to it at face value, right? Like, as a concept, I'm fine with it. The issue is, where am I gonna have to cut corners elsewhere? Okay, that one is not as good on... Shoot. Which one was I comparing before? Okay, who is that one? Crafted Odyssey? No. This one. Don't tell me I'm basically just bringing everyone from round 2, because I also want this one. I'm also bringing this one, because it's so cheap. I'll put it in the backup folder so I just feel less bad. And if some enemies aren't affected at all, but some enemies are, adds more to the need to strategize. Yeah, flying enemies is definitely a thing. But... maybe make a very crude, dirty prototype to see what it feels like. I'm not sure there is such a thing as a crude, dirty prototype of... So not pretty, just some shapes. Right, so the issue is not adding terrain. That's... I could do that in a couple minutes. The issue is adding the enemy AI to be able to pathfind around the terrain, right? Like, there's zero challenge in adding the terrain. I literally just draw it, right? But I'm either implementing pathfinding or I'm not. Like, there's no middle ground on that. But I suppose that doesn't necessarily inform which tileset I'm using anyway. So I think I'm maybe okay eliminating this author. Oh, no, I'm not. Because they have really, really nice dungeon tilesets. I think I'm buying bits and pieces from different people. I think so. I don't think Vampire Survivors is the type of game that can be paper tested. I don't know what that word means. That term, paper tested. I'm guessing puncture testing is not, and tear testing, like these are people talking about actual paper. So sometimes for a dirty prototype, you test out gameplay by using just paper and pencil. How? 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 What does that even mean? Are you talking about just thinking through it and writing down what happens? Because that's going to be true of any performance-related testing, that you won't be able to do that. The idea is that most games can be a board game. Okay, so you are actually talking about just thinking through how it's going to work. Oh my goodness. I am just... Round 3 is going to look identical to round 2. That's not the best. Am I at least willing to drop this artist? Okay. So the two I would be comparing is that one and this one. So between these two, which one am I dropping? Animated water, you get a plus. No animated water, you get a minus. I think I'll drop Pixel Venture. Only thing is I did really like this dungeon. Tileset's pretty nice, though it is very low resolution. Yep, we're dropping Pixel Venture. Wait. You play it out with a board game version, so it's not just thinking. It might be possible if you represent the enemy as different types of blob covering portions of board. Okay. Right, but what am I... Like, what question am I trying to answer by doing that? First of all. And it's break time. Let's go do another floor. Like, anytime you're looking at doing some sort of experiment like that, your first question is, what question do I want answered, right? And the next question has to be, does this experiment even attempt to answer that question? And my question right now is, what is the performance profile? Excuse me. Because if by adding pathfinding, I can only handle 50 enemies being loaded at once, well then the whole conversation is moot, right? a Vampire Survivor game where you can only be fighting 50 enemies at once is going to be garbage. Like, a big aspect of those games is you want to have like hundreds of enemies on screen, so when you do your big blast attack, you disintegrate like a quarter of your screen, right? And working through like position and blocking on paper isn't going to even try to answer the performance question. The question I was thinking of answering was, does it feel good to have terrain strategy in Vampire Survivor? And yeah, it's not really answering that, or the performance question. Yeah, so it's also not going to answer the feel like you said, because that's going to be something you can really only test in engine. Like, you have to play it, because feel is a very visceral thing. Okay, who are we using? Well, this has Animos Spectre. Gross! I don't want to fight Animos Spectre's garbage. Okay, we're taking Nouvelette team on top. Animos Specters basically say, oh, so you're bringing Nouvelette. Make it turn-based Vampire Survivors? Oh no! Oh no! And what? So it's like a turn-based game where every round, like 10 more enemies spawn on screen, like on the enemy lineup. That's an interesting concept. I don't know that it would be good, but it is very interesting as a concept. Like, I've seen that done as gimmick battles in certain RPGs, right? So like, your party is tasked with holding off an army. And so as you're fighting, a certain number of troops spawn on screen every round. And if you're not keeping up with the pace, you get overwhelmed. But I've only ever seen that done as a gimmick. I've never seen that done as like core mechanics in a game. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Me? I'm doing good. I'm taking a break. Trying to pick out assets for my game, and I'm getting hung up because a lot of these authors are really talented. So that makes it a little painful to like say, oh, I want this one specifically. I'm going to bring Cyno. I haven't played as Cyno in so long. Oh, but my Cyno team uses... Okay, so if I want to bring Cyno, who all do I need? I'll try my old Cyno team that doesn't work as well as with Baizu. I think I'll be fine. You're making music? Nice.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Into the wind. Climb.
Let's do this then.
Alright, let's finish this.
Bow your head.
Alright, let's finish this.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ooh, you've been doing music for 5 years? Very cool. I have been developing games for a grand total of 6 to 7 months now.
I see everything. Illusion shattered.
Gather. Judgment is upon us.
Oh no, I'm doing too much damage. That's not good. I won't have any energy left. Stop doing damage. Okay, now we can do damage. Woo. Man, Sino, I love playing as him because he's so silly powerful. However, he just does too much damage. So there's no time to recover his energy.
Into the wind.
Stay away from me. You guys are rude. Okay. I can actually do a combo. And oop, and laser. Actually, I should probably correct something that I just said. I have not been developing games for 6-7 months. I've been developing game for 6-7 months.
In this body.
Yeah, I definitely need Baizu on this team. It does not work out right without him.
Time to go.
Yes, you are. Be sanctified.
Oh, that was 120,000 tick. That was nice.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun! Illusion shattered!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Get back here.
Rain of bullets!
And job's done. Let's see, we got how much longer left in stream? Let's call it another like 20 minutes. So let's go ahead and do the final floor of Spiral Abyss. Top floor can be just about anyone. Bottom floor cannot be Nouvelette. I was enjoying my Sino. So let's do that again for bottom. Sino and Baizu. Okay. So who does that leave for top? I can bring a Zhongli team. I could do Wanderer. Does Wanderer work for that? Yeah! I've done Wanderer in a hot minute. Okay. Let's get this cleared and then hopefully decide on an asset to buy today. Oh, how much damn? What is happening?
Gears of the storm. Everybody stand up.
Why do they have so much health? That's nutty, dude. What? I'm sorry. What?
It's my lucky day.
Solidify.
Okay.
Fun with this gift. Teamwork is strength.
What did they do to this abyss, dude?
Know your place.
Like, this is insane.
We'll see about that.
Okay, there and there.
Fun with this gift.
Holy cow.
I see everything.
Oh no.
Remember, health comes
I don't have an archer. So my only option is to kill him like hyper fast. Okay. Woo! They've made Spiral Abyss a bit more intense. Alright, Flavius. Rejoin when you can.
Let's light it up. Too late for regrets.
Okay.
Truth repeats itself.
Full rotation ready. Good.
Squall and fury.
Hello, Terror Shroom. Haven't seen you in a while. Fancy seeing you here. We'll just do a partial rotation to finish him off. So I'm at full energy for final floor. Final corridor room? Chamber, that's the word.
There is no escape.
Taking a turn for the better. Nowhere to run.
Arr. Not going the way I wanted to.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay.
Sharing my knowledge.
This.
Take.
Boop.
Shine.
Stop.
Remember,
Beep.
health comes first. Your sins weigh upon
Boom.
your soul.
Let's go. No startup animation. That's nonsense. No. Don't die. Don't die.
Side effects.
Protect you with seal.
Taking a turn for the better.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Illusion shatter.
Through me, justice is served.
Think I'm okay. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Woo! Dude, I don't know how free-to-play people do this stuff. Like, they are on a talent level so far beyond me. Oh, that's bad. That means... Oh, this is only first half. That's handy.
Gears of the sword. Teamwork is trademark.
Okay, properly dodged. That's good. And burst. Yeah, okay. Clean.
Have fun with this gift. I'm going in.
And we're clear. Good. Okay, how are we gonna do this one?
Make yourselves at home.
Brayden, get your thing up. Okay, shield and we burst. Almost there. Okay, we're in the clear to cycle next. Who's the real one? Okay, you're the real one. Boop.
Shine down. Seems like an emergency. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay condemned.
And last little bit. Boop. And done. Oh, Sino coming in clutch. Dude. I may not be able to use Sino for any other content, but for floor 12 Spiral, he's awesome. Just nothing else has enough health to be able to use him. I guess some of the new enemies in Natlan would be able to keep him going, but like for overworld exploration, he's just useless. Anything? Nope. Maybe healing? Nah, I would want energy recharge. Percent scaling circlet. There's no one who's going to use that. Oh. Did I claim all the thingies? Yes, I claimed all the things. Good. Okay. That one's not up for another 2 weeks, right? Yeah. All right. Back to work. And what was in the backup? I'm fine dropping this one. I think I should keep this one in backups because some of these props are really well done. Yep, that's what I'll do. All right, so we're in round 3. We are down to 5, and I think I want to pick and choose between them, right? So find some good tile sets. We're done. Purchased some tile sets. Not so much. And craft first nice looking level. Yeah. Oh, one note on the terrain discussion. One game like that I played. What was it called? Nomad Survival. The way this game implemented it is the player is bound by terrain, but the AI enemies are not. I don't think I liked that aspect. Like, it definitely made the game harder, for sure, but it didn't feel fair. Actually, let me just go ahead and install this, because it takes like no space, and it's worth showing some of the things I want to do better, right? And like, this game could extremely easily be made in Godot, and may have been made in Godot. Nomad survival game and oh, it was made in Game Maker. Interesting. But would have been ridiculously easy to make in I'll just go with what I know is an easy enough character. Sure, we'll do double experience. So if I can get tankier enemy, you'll notice, so there's like a damage rate on my AoE, but now let me let an enemy attack me. That didn't work so great. Keep things simple for now. But when the enemies can contact me, notice I have 0 iframes, which to me is a weird choice and made the game feel kind of bad. One thing I'd love to know is where this person got this tile set, because it looks pretty nice. See. Another thing I've noticed is the damage over time effect from auras and stuff in this game. The like hit detection is done by the enemy entities. It's not done by the aura itself. Which I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it might be bad because it would be a performance hit that you could have avoided, right? Let's get tiny, sure. Let's go to regular scale. Let me take a screenshot of this. And maybe I can do a reverse image search to find where the texture comes from. Because I don't think they made it custom. But given that this thing cost me, I think $1.50, super fun for the price. Now, would I have paid $10 for this? Probably not. If I'd paid $10, I probably would have been very unhappy with this game. And considering my target price point is $10, I know I'm gonna have to do better than this game. Where does the terrain limit you? So for the first level, there's no terrain. And I actually have to unlock the second level, so that's... And come to think of it, I can't actually unlock the second level, in the mode I picked. Oops. Here's what we're gonna do. Quit. One feature that I really like in this game is the game speed up. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that at all. So I need to make sure that there isn't the desire for a feature like that, right? So maybe part of what I want to implement is rather than having a timer, have an enemy kill count be the limit on how long a match is. So like if you're super powerful and you can clear the enemies really fast, let you finish the stage faster. Maybe that's how I should do it. Let's do that. Speed, enemy damage. Enhanced events is fine. Do upping speed, maybe? Up enemy damage. Sure. Play. No, it's a little faster. But with the build I'm on, I also don't have to do anything. So that's fun. Oh, I do have to move for the slimes though, until I level up a little bit. Idle game? Yeah. This is the idle build. Crit damage. Or crit rate. Come on, give me something better. Skill size, I like that. Now it's back to being idle. HP regen would be good just to be a little extra safe. I want the pickup radius. God, the game is so fast. Got duplication. My favorite. Spectral Sword, great. So Spectral Sword actually implements something from the game I'm trying to do, which is I have a pet basically that, oh, that was silly of me. That was very silly of me. I have a pet that also duplicates my skill. Oop. Pickup range, nice. If I can get pickup range high enough, this absolutely turns into an idle game. I need the colorless sigil though. There we go. HP regen. That'll help. Purifying circle. Crit rate. Yeah, at this game speed, it's really hard to use any build that focuses on active skills. And as I mentioned before, there's no iframes on the player. So like, contact with enemies is deadly at all times. Which I think is a design flaw. Let's see. Oop. We should be good now. At least for a little while. Purifying circle, sure. HP regen, yeah. Play 1000 rats. Awesome. Whoa. Hello, buddy. Whoa. I need more damage. Help. Skill size. That's basically damage on this build. Bats are doing enough damage to get through. I really need that colorless sigil. Duplication won't help now, but it will help next level up. Skill size, sure. Oh, but we got an actual boss coming now. Item magnet. Awesome. Like all you have is garlic? Pretty much. There doesn't seem to be any active looking attacks like whip. Oh, there's plenty. I'm just avoiding them. Because it's too chaotic at this game speed. Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah. Like, so at normal game speed, every match is 30 minutes. Which to me is far too long. Just, that's insane to me, right? So the plus 200% means that a match will take you 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes should be like the baseline. That 10 minutes makes perfect sense to me as a match length for a game like this. Because more than that, dude, 10 minutes is good. Yeah, like, plus it's a single player game. Like, a game like this, in my mind, is not a game that you're sitting down to commit a half hour to, right? And so, like, that's why when I played this game on my own, like, I only play at 3 times speed. I'd lose my mind otherwise. I get controller working. Maybe with Steam it'll help. Controller. Well, Steam input. Work now. Oh, what? Wait, there's mellow music? That could be cool. Now let's try that again. I will do triple speed. I'm not gonna do increased enemy damage this time. The enhanced events are fine because the events on this level do nothing to this character. Spectral Sword's a good one. Basically double damage. High SP is fine. So the aura also has an active component. And you'll see, I don't know if you can see it, but like the radial dial at the like top left of my character, every time that fills, you'll see a flash on the AoE. And that is an extra hit of damage that happens across it. And I'll get chain light shock so you can see what that's like. Damage, yeah. Seems kind of weak visually. I mean, keep in mind, everything is sped up, so the visual effects are on screen less time as well. Animation-wise, you think I'd want it to be better? I agree. I think you can do a lot better. I think having the game take so long, enemies be so slow, that you need the speed up, I think is just a mistake. I think you should design enemy speeds, player speeds, etc. so that you don't feel like you need to speed everything up. Because since I feel the need to speed everything up, it also means I'm not able to really see the active skills, right? One in particular that's very big visually, if I see it, I'll grab it. There we go, energy wave. So this is just, that flies around randomly while I fight. But yeah, the game, animation-wise, is pretty weak. But I also suspect that it did not cost a lot to make. There's something like that in Vampire Survivors that are bats you can get. Neat. Colorless glyph! Like the best, AFK thing you can get. Let's go get that crystal chest. Bonus XP. Yeah, so I mean, the biggest change design-wise between this game and mine is the fact that you're going to level up outside of matches. I do find it wild, though, that, like, the fidelity of different assets in this game are so radically different. Just a weird choice to me. Oh, we got a big boss. Chest? We got. Fireball relic. Don't care about fireballs. I don't like any of those. I don't want those. Just level up, maintain rerolls. Yeah, level up's best. Field is good. Boop, boop. Sure. You'll notice now though the speed is getting to the point like I can't reasonably react to stuff that comes on too fast. Oh, I guess I can show you terrain on this level. The level borders have terrain. So here, I can't proceed to the right. But enemies can spawn from off screen. On the right, which feels wrong to me. Is having like a maze type terrain. So, but the implications are the same, right? Doesn't feel good. I agree. I am not a fan. Oh, and here's the events that the enhanced event where I can't see an inch away from my face. But with this build, I basically don't have to care. Like, it takes away a direction you were able to go, on top of things getting more difficult. Yeah. But I've seen terrain in Vampire Survivors they're building. Yeah, so if you do limited terrain, you don't have to do pathfinding, right? The terrain is you have to go around, but you can go inside. Don't know about that. So like isolated terrain, so like a tree is fine, right? Because with something like a tree, you just give it a round hitbox and the enemies will naturally like slide around it. And so there's nothing to worry about. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Someday the lights will come back on. Someday. This is another thing that, like, okay, I got it. The lights are out. So what do you want me to do? We got Holy Aura. Yeah, we'll enhance Holy Aura. Whoa. Okay, we're getting lots of level ups. I like that. I think we're mostly okay. I think that you could do is have levels where the player can choose to have obstructing terrain. Ooh, that's not a terrible idea. Well, but this all goes back to the performance issue, right? So even if the feel is fine, the bigger issue at play is there's potentially a big performance hit to allow the enemies to pathfind. And that would mean less enemies on screen. So having collision would make the game easier because there are less potential enemies to deal with. Ooh. Help me. Okay, got him. Don't want that. That one's fine. Trying to get to the point of being able to show you the second level. And you can see how it becomes more of an issue. Oh, there's a chest over here. How'd that happen? Well, I'm reasonably safe now. That's cool. Okay, let's... Oh my goodness, let's get this level over with, please. Because I want to show something in this game that does do something that I want to have. Dark Shroud, I don't care. Okay, so we're 2/3 done with this level. Wait for the next level up. Whoa, got a boss in the middle of this? Awful. Come on. Level up. Level up. There we go. Fine, level up. Yeah, with the enhanced events on this level, your options are basically go with this build or just have so many active effects going on that they light up the screen for you. I remember doing one run of this where like my only source of light was those energy waves you're seeing. And I just made them so big and made so many of them that it was fine. Get colorless lift to level 10. Nice. Oop. But let's see, so 2 minutes, 2 actual real world minutes left. Another thing this game has done is it's tied boss spawns to the and events to the like runtime of the level, and I don't know that I care for that either. Ooh, magnet. Expansion. What were these? Double the size. Oh, obviously. Just give me all the AoE. That's all I need in life. Just more AoE. Okay. We're getting close. Do you feel responsible for the way your game might affect people's lives? I think you might be overstating the impact of my game on people's lives. First off, this is not my game. So, right now my game has zero impact on anyone's life other than what they see on stream, because my game has not been released yet. Powerful creatures approaching. Okay, 10 seconds. I also am not sure what you mean by responsible for, like, just as a general concept, like, what does it mean to take responsibility or not for the effect your game has on people's lives? Like, it's not as if though you're forcing people to play your game, right? So what does that even mean? So to look at one aspect this game does that I like is this persistent growth. So you have a baseline strength of your characters when you start a game that increases as you develop this stat upgrade table. The difference for me is I want it tied to character level. And like unlocks here you can spend gold on as well. Well, I also want unlocks of new classes to be tied to leveling your character. Like, I don't necessarily like having a separate menu for this. I want it to feel a bit more organic. So we'll unlock Crossroads. And that's fine. Upgrades. Because I can choose things versus chosen for me. So you specifically like the buying with gold, so you can get what you want. So the choices would be in what classes you choose to level up, right? The idea there being, if you want to unlock a better archer class, play as an archer. The unlocks for better archers are going to be through that class. If you want to unlock better mage skills, well, better skills and better mage classes are going to be unlocked by playing the mage. And so, first off, like, ideally you're picking a character you like to play. And as you play that character more, you get more options in that play style, in that vein, right? I don't want to get a mount yet. XP bonus is a nice cheap upgrade. Damage, obviously. Pickup range, please. Oh wait, can I get pets yet? Yeah. It was... Who is it that can, like... I think it's this guy. This is a passive trait. Stacks. Oh, coin bonus, pickup range, pet damage. I think Raccoon is the one I like. Yeah, because Raccoon, once you get to tier 2, you just get item magnet effect at the start, so you don't have to go chasing after the crystals or the experience in this game. But what else would we pick on here? Size is a good one. Projectile speed, coin bonus. Crit rate? Good one to have a little bit of. And bonus relic, yes please. Go with this guy. Second level. Oh, no, go back. Normal speed, because I want you to also see what, like, the unmodified speed is like. So this is how slow the game normally is. And I think it feels bad. Also, this is not even playing at full speed. Yeah, no, this is like half speed? Too much terrain obstruction? I agree. Like, what are you doing, game dev? And the later levels have even more obstruction than this. Something's like going too slow. But yeah, there you go. Like you just got a smaller screen size, basically. Except if it were only smaller screen size, I could still move to the right, I just wouldn't see what's in that direction. But now you see why I play as this character on this game, and I play at triple speed. Because otherwise, it's kind of bad. Kind of really bad. I'll go ahead and get a gemstone bonus with higher enemy damage. I won't do no player speed, but I will lower it to like 80. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I'm so slow. It is kind of amazing how I'm actually getting inconsistent frame rates on this game, which tells me that I need to be focused on performance for my game, right? Can I get item magnet, pretty please? I don't... Ah! Also, when a boss comes, I'm just gonna die so bad, so fast. Duplication is good. Pickup range, nice. Gonna help a little bit. Item magnet, thank you. Also, there's this weird, like, thing where at a certain range, the item that I want to pick up, like, teleports around randomly. Like, do you see where the gems are, like, moving around in places that I don't feel like they should be doing? And like that's just bad programming. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like you messed up as a dev on that. But yeah, so I pick up games in this style from time to time to play them so I can learn, like, okay, here's mistakes that I need to make sure I don't make. But like a lot of the passives, I think they're generic, I think they're solid. Like generic, when I say that, generic does not mean bad. Like it's a general upgrade any style character can use effectively, and I think that's a smart style upgrade to have dynamically during a match. And I get that these style games like to give you a ton of active options. Whereas for me, I like to have a character that's a bit more deterministic, right? So like, in this game, when I'm going through a match, if I get RNG that just decides I'm not getting the items I want, then that's that, right? Whereas I think I'd prefer if the upgrades were more focused on, like, instead of giving me a ton more active skills that may or may not be useful for the way I want to play, what if they just augmented my abilities, right? Never done hammer build. Let's try it. Oof. I don't like it. Oh wait, I still have my basic attack that's like the AoE. That's interesting. I did not realize that. Oh, demon portal, that's definitely gonna kill me. What can I get that will save me right now? Maybe damage? Oh! I need health regen. I need health regen. Skill size, that's the same as damage. Oh. Sadness. But there you go. And so those are a bunch of the things that I've been wanting to make sure I don't mess up in my game. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. Here, I can do it this way. What I want to do is see if I can just grab a bit of the texture from here, instead of the tile set. And do a reverse image search. Nomad survival sample. First image. Oh, that works. Ah. Don't think that's right. Can I, like, add a term? I think so. Yeah, I don't think this is helping me find it. I would have liked to see if there was more from that artist. Because I'm assuming that's not custom. Fine, let me just boot the game back up real quick. Take a screenshot that way, it'll be cleaner than... because that had a lot of noise in it. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Come on. Start. Boop, boop. Normal boop. Try that. If I don't get anything from this, then we'll know. It definitely thinks that it's from Seiken Dentetsu 3. That's shown up a few times here. Secret of Evermore is also shown up. Okay. Back to my search. So, first level I want to make, what is it going to be? Do I want countryside or forest? Which one do I want? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just avoid buying the big bundle here. Because I'm not sure it's worth it for me. Like... As an example, I'm not planning to do 4 different seasons of this forest, right? This already comes with multiple color palettes. Yeah, I think I should buy them piecemeal. It might be worth buying them on... I think Ichio's the best option. I could buy them off of person's Ko-fi, but I don't know if I trust them maintaining that download access. Then again, I don't necessarily trust them maintaining download access on Ichio either. Yeah. Like, this is definitely the safest place to purchase. Anyway, let's get a look at these others. There were 5, yes. Is there anything in backups? Grassland is in competition with that. The Sewer is not, and the Cursed Kingdom is not. Okay. What does this author have for countryside or forest stuff? I think the Ancient Ruins is probably the one I would go with. Let's grab this one. Don't need that anymore. I didn't find anything useful anyway. These are scaled up a lot. 4x4? Okay, so reduced by a factor of 4 in engine. Well, that's not right. Hold on, what is What is positioned up and to the left? I guess first things first. Tile map. Need you to be bigger. Please? Where is the tile map? Oh, that's that. Oh, that was silly of me. Go ahead and do that. I guess that's the scaling I would want. Roughly. Don't know if this is giving me the look I want. Okay, I want to be able to compare these side by side. So that's what we're gonna do. Hey, where is this one? That would be useful. Oh, this will work. One nice factor, this one's already scaled properly. No need to fuss with that at all. Okay. This is a much better way to test this. Much, much better. Also, what? Hold on. Apparently my chat monitoring decided to die on me. Not the best. Oh, well, luckily, or unluckily, or something, I did not miss anything from other platforms. Okay, you are not relevant for the current thing I'm trying to pick out. I should go ahead and try this grassland pack. I think it makes sense to at least try it. Let me tone down the green some. because it's just a lot, right? Okay. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Bloop. Yeah, this one's out. This one's out for my first level. I might use some of the other stuff from this author, but like for first level, nah. This one's a no-go. This one is another one of the maybe really, really good ones. Particularly for the price. Let's see, it needs to be reduced by a factor of 4. Not quite 4. Dude, this one looks great too. Okay. Oh, want more. Here's a good spot. Okay. Like, there's aspects of each of these that I really like. Okay, we're good on that. Don't need to look at that. That one. I did the ruins, right? Yes. Then finally, this author. I'll copy their itch.io page. Remove that. I'll get their itch.io page for this one. And I'll just have to be diligent with my backups. Show me that grassland. So we've got a summer forest, got spring forest, got, don't think I'll do an autumn forest. Where is gentle forest? There you are. You're actually free. Saturation's a bit much, but I think this person gives multiple color palettes, right? Four color palettes. Okay. But not in the free version. Worth noting. Okay. Okay, proper scaling. Don't need to scale down. But I think I want to scale up a bit. Okay. I'm also loving the fact that this has animated water. That's like a big boost for it. Part of the issue is the just so saturated. Let's see if we can do something about that. A little better. And I'll be able to do even better, like, with actual editing software, not with the engine. Feels weird. So, which one do I think works best? And I don't have any others, right? I guess I could compare this tile set with it. Maybe. Nah. Fine. So, art styles. Hey chat, which one do you like best? Which one on the right? Top or bottom? Because I think we are agreeing on which one we like. Bottom right. Me too. I really, really like that. Really, really like it. Okay. So, buy now. And it's $1.50. The only downside to this artist is there's only those 3 tile sets. So, like, I won't be able to use their art style for other areas. So, the other one I want to compare we're just going to nuke this because I also want to compare cave levels. I think if I can iron those out, I'll have what I'm looking for. So, let's grab this one. I try to contact them and see if they have any others or be willing to make some. Fair warning, if you want to try and get someone to make something for you, it's going to be crazy expensive. Okay, reduce by a factor of 2 to get the true resolution. I think that's a fair representation. It's a little small. Maybe there. Okay. Next. What have you got for me that's cavey? You have nothing cavey for me. That's fine. What do you have that's cavey? I guess here's another one I didn't look at with the forest comparison. Let's just do that real quick to put it back in contention. Contention? Is that the right term I want to use? I don't know. Because this palette is more muted. So, kind of want to know how it... Oh, whoops. That is all kinds of wrong. There we go. I kind of love it. Hold on. Let me do this. I'll save that there. So what went wrong with my clipping? Oh, I didn't clip it all from the edges, did I? Okay. Much better. So now here's a different question. Which of these for a first level? Let me check one thing here. What resolutions we got? I thought this person did 48 by 48. Not listed here. Is there a way to scale your assets from 16 by 60 to 48 by 48? What? So now, chat, which of these do you prefer? And keep in mind, like, the lighting and whatnot I'll be messing with later. I think the left fits more with your avatar. I agree. But there's nothing to say I can't make the other one darker. The right side is too detailed. What if I do this? Not what I want. On layer. What you think on that one? Ah! So hard to decide. I think though that as I'm looking at the character, it blends in more with the environment. and the other it stands out more. So part of that is I'm going to be changing the lighting on the character based on what the background is. Like every level is going to have some sort of modulate setting. And what I'll do is change the lighting on the character, or effectively the lighting on the character, based to make it match the environment more. Can't really see it here because of how zoomed out it is. But like here, what I would want to do is go player, modulate, and let's see, we take out some of the yellow. Oh no, take out some of the yellow. And that's roughly how that would end up looking, is my thinking. So you see how it matches a lot more now? So the color palette isn't what I care about. It's more level of detail, amount of shading, and that kind of stuff. And I think you might be right that it just doesn't matter at this point. So then, let's look at this a different way. Since I'm basically at this point just comparing, do I want grasslands or do I want forest, right? So let's take a gander instead at what are the different types of levels I plan on making, okay? Which now we can go to our design notes. First, want something that is either grasslands or forest. Okay. I also want, I think, a graveyard or dungeon. I think same type of enemies could fit in either. Next, I want caves. And let's see what else we can come up with out of the assets, like the artists that I've got access to. So, dungeon, let's say temple, because like that doesn't strike me as very dungeony. Oh. See, no level. Just with the graphics, I would think you were making an RPG and not a Vampire Survivors game. That's part of the point. I don't want it to look like Vampire Survivors at all. Like, I think that this looks absolutely terrible. Like, I cannot imagine creating a game in modern day that looks like this. Right? It feels wrong. It works for the gameplay. It is functional, I'll give you that. It is absolutely functional. A big part of my game, though, is trying to upgrade the aesthetics. And it's also worth noting, like, a lot of it looking like an RPG is because these are the samples the authors provided, right? Like, the general layout is going to be a lot more sparse in my game. Part of me is starting to lean toward that forest because I think I can do the sparse design maybe better. Maybe. Let's just continue taking stock of like what my options are. The file sets. Oh my goodness, browser. Desert. I'll have to look into this one. Home. Tropical island? Question mark? Definitely have options for caves. Good on that. I like this tile set a lot. And clearly they're proud of it because they put a price tag of 25 bucks on it. Jungle. Manor / library / castle interior. That's a maybe. Royal Garden. I could maybe do something with that. Castle Courtyard. As a maybe. Countryside town as a maybe. Ooh, here's a thought. What if the first level is something like a countryside town and all of the enemies are your standard stock, like, intro to the game enemies? So like you're fighting rats, you're fighting sheep, you're fighting stuff like that. An idea. What other ideas do we got? Tutorial level isn't a bad idea. Yeah, so I don't think it would actually be a tutorial level. I think it would just have the feel of a tutorial level. Don't think I need to see any more of this one. Yeah, it falls right in line with the manor, library / castle interior. Do like this aesthetic. Okay, what else we got? Forest. Loving the different styles. Come with it. Or for like, oh yeah, you're the one that I'm considering right now. The other factor is this guy has animated textures. The other one doesn't. Okay, what else do we have access to? Could be interesting. Pirates? Oversized pirate ship? Question mark? I could see having a level that's just like either a giant pirate ship or a collection of pirate ships. So I think for those, I would definitely have to implement pathfinding for the enemies. Are you gonna have story? No! No story! I have no intention of any story. Now, would it make sense to have a graveyard and a dungeon as separate levels? Let's see. I think if I were doing a crypt, I would not also do a graveyard, right? So I'm fine with the idea of having that for crypt, but I would not do both. But one thing I could see doing is having like an interior and exterior. So like maybe the graveyard and the crypt are the same level. It's an idea. The one thing I want to be careful of is having too few things that are outdoor. Okay, what does this author have? Oh, right. They only have these two. Are they listed anywhere else online? Freddy Pixel Art. That's not right. The heck is Pixel Joint? So, am I allowed to use any of this? Probably not, right? No, this is just for appreciation. Okay. Okay. So here's my ideas for levels. I don't really have a tile set for doing like a demon area. Like, I kind of want an underworld, but I don't think I have any tile sets that would fit that. Like, this guy has, yeah, so there's an underworld one here, I thought. Or not. Or I just made that up. Definitely nothing like that from this artist. As nice as that would be. I guess the only open question... Wait, there's a water tile set? Oh. Right. So let's pick out... I think I should pick out either 3 or 5 levels, and that will be the initial, like, demo. And I can pepper in other levels later, but like a big thing I need at this stage is like just an idea of what the demo should be. Maybe the demo should literally be 1 level, right? Okay. I think I know my answer then. I want to look at this one and also the Spring Forest. Spring Forest is too much going on. Not going to worry about that. Download. Okay, what am I getting this one if I pay more? What do I get? Tileset will find the following elements. Bro, you need to give me more information on what I get. Click down now to try out a portion of the tile set. Okay, so it's not the whole tile set, it's just a portion to try out. Excellent. That's awesome. Okay. So we are going to just try it out. Okay, what's in here? Thank you for purchasing one of my game assets. I did no such thing yet. And that's the tile set. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll make a very, very tiny level. And start experimenting with that. I think that's the way to do this. Let's, for now, throw this into unusable. Okay. And part of this is so I know, like, when the time comes, delete this folder so that whatever breaks, breaks, right? And I think I want to inherit from this guy. Tiny forest. Yeah, I think I'm decided that I want it to be forest as the first level. I will add grasslands back down here. I will put a star on that. Because that is going to be the first level. Okay. Not need that tile map. Goodbye. What's with the purple thingamabob? It is the player? Oh, the camera. That's what's happening there. Okay, we're fine. Okay. 2 tile set. Awesome. Okay. How am I going to use this? Like, this is a lot to consider. How to draw with it. Those are tree shadows? No? What is that a shadow of? Huh. Well, let's start testing. I organize this thing. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. So they can kind of tile with themselves. Not kind of, they do tile with themselves. But then that would not tile with itself, of course. Dude, this is gonna be a whole effort learning how to make a map that doesn't look terrible. You definitely want to alternate those. So much so that I'd consider grouping them. That doesn't actually fit together, does it? Oh. That does that. Okay. Those two are actually the same tile. Huh. Alright. Now if I wanted a taller cliff, what do I do? Those are the same thing. Okay. Not loving that. It's too much repetition too quick. What else can I put in here to vary it? This one. Okay, so there's so much, dude. Oh, and I'm ignoring the tiles up here. There's all kinds of extra tiles, aren't there? Oh, no, those are the same. That's fine. Okay. So if I want overlapping trees, need more layers. And that's what you get. Okay. I think that's good enough for today. It's worth noting that, like, this is going to be probably the one of, if not the biggest struggles for me. Like, understanding the artistry of this and the terrain, layouts, and all that stuff. It's going to be a lot. So, yeah. Be things I need to learn. Okay, that, and where are you? There you are. With that, folks, thank you all for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. Above all, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.